Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji Steele and I'm a returning player to Anarchy Online, relearning the game and playing on fresh self-supported characters. I stream most evenings US Pacific time and my VODs are available on YouTube and Twitch. If you're enjoying this content, please like, follow, subscribe and comment and I'll keep it coming. Today we're continuing on our Opifex engineer, Lesk. Currently at level 142. Here in ICC headquarters. This is episode 32. Previously in episode 31, we got some levels, we did our dailies, we had another go at the Shell Catacombs. Turns out they're still quite dangerous for us. We got our new blind aura. We're now running with disruptive photon annihilator. We got a new pet heal, running with intricate repairs. We got another AI perk, AI level. So our Nano Feast is now doing a tasty 1800 to 2800 damage every 65 seconds. So that's nice. In this episode, we have a plan to do our PvP daily. We'll check the Arbiter and for ICC rewards. We'll do our rec dailies, we'll do an AI daily, we'll do probably a Lost Eden mission just to keep the grind up. We'll do the regular freelancer daily, hopefully we get something novel. I would like to go try the token guns again, that was worthwhile, and we're pretty close to our 1000 token board now at how many tokens? 840 tokens, so it's possible we could get to 1000 in this stream. I want to roll some more nanos as well, that will also help with tokens. We'll do another loop of the Belial Forest Diners, and then we'll head back to the Shell Catacombs, try and get some more embryos. If we can get 6 embryos, then I'm going to go into a mode of just farming for the Nivictum to get it done. Nice, a Shaden combined with full spirits. Always like checking out people's gear. Merc armor, very swish. Very swish. I got distracted there. Yeah, and we'll head back and do the Shell Catacombs, see if we can get our tier 1 armor stuff, or at least some more of it. We'll do this, hopefully get into the Shell Scientists quests this episode, and if we have time, get back to the Elysium Catacombs and do our Shadowlands Elite mission there. Let's get our pets up. Get another dog while I'm up here. Got all our buffs running so I can get straight into it. Our bags are getting a little bit full. We've got 2 spare bags here. Those have now expired, so I may as well delete them. We'll get the notes next time, and hopefully Supply Master Eel is where we expect him to be. Okay, we'll go get our AI daily. Our PvP daily, rather. We also got a sandy piece of goo last stream, so that's helping with a little bit more evades. I'm happy with both of our wrist items now. They're not fantastic, but they're just wrist items. They're better than the poison injected bracelets, that's for sure, in terms of survivability. Our evades now are at, with GSF, we're at 879 evade close combat and 649 dodge range with an ADL def of 311 points. So we're nearly at 1200 defense rating on evade close combat, which is pretty swish, I think, for a 142 engineer. Not, that's, again, I know I'm not a twink. I know people can get higher points, higher stuff of everything, but I'm happy with that. Do the easy stuff like always. We need to go kill some more illegal Nodum smugglers for the Arbiter PvP mission that now we've done 3 battle stations, quote unquote, done. Turns out something I learned is that the battle stations are basically ruined at the moment, or indefinitely, because people use stacking to just grind them, which is quite sad, but it is what it is. I don't think I'll partake in any more battle stations though. We'll just get VP without it. I can't even condone it, basically. It just feels dirty to me just sitting there and getting points, VP points for free based on stackers. I thought that second one would have been... Hang on, weird. Is it because we had a PvP daily it conflicted? Don't tell me. That would be annoying. I'll have to go out and come back in then. Yeah, right. So that's so broken. Basically, the miners we just killed, I thought they would count towards both missions, but they didn't. And in fact, they only counted towards the PvP daily. And now that we finished that PvP daily, we're again getting them counting towards the Arbiter mission. So I think I'll have to leave and come back unless we can find one more Notum miner hanging around here. But I think we've already gotten 5, so that's more than usual. Yeah, okay, I'll leave and come back in then. Trying to work out what I'm missing in my buffs. Oh, we're missing the doctor buff. That's what. Seems like it. There we are. One more. Good. I'm just looking at my map, by the way. Okay. Done. I think one is created for every zone into the field or something, but then they like respawn over time. Something like that. So... Anyway, we'll just leave it there. So what does this want us to do now? Find his attendant to claim your reward. Okay, so now we'll head back to ICC. And hand in the mission. 1200 PvP's team score. Cool. And then 2 ICC commendations, more victory points, and tokens, and XP. Well, that was handy. Cool. And then there's an 18-hour cooldown. Nice. Alright. Okay, I don't think we really need anything there. We'll get the Freelancer Zinc. Yep. Okay, we'll hand in our PvP daily as well. Up to 5,000 VP again, given that we've already bought the Predator dog. So that's 5,000 VP we can spend, but I think I'm just saving it at this point to get higher level OFAB armor when I want it. So that's fine. The next thing I'd like to do, we checked that, we complete our PvP daily. Yeah, let's go do our rec dailies now. I always forget the code for that. Rebuff the pets while I'm waiting. The rec. Yep. What's it called? Omni rec. Okay. And away we go. Snare the bots. And trim them. And I'll go on, yeah, we'll just go regular survivability. Okay, these are now grey to me. Too bad. It's okay. I think we'll still get tokens from this, hopefully. Lag. Don't think I care to farm any more gems to the sand. I already have 2 and I'm not wearing either of them anymore, so we can keep it in mind if we ever need like those extra few points of abilities in some random slots like shoulders or something that I don't have. Okay. All right. Scotty boy to War Dog now. Guess I'll have to re-snare and shit once we do that, but that's okay. Still faster than flying down. Arguably, I should just kill it. I mean, it's not that far. I'm really lazy to be Scotty boying that, but I could kill the diner on the way too, but eh. Nope, he's occupied. Okay. I guess I can kill these for a bit and see if he comes up, but it looks like someone else is hanging out here, so that's okay. '96 engineer. Let's see what his equipment is. He's got a CDR. He's got a machinist pistol. Nice. Luxurious armor and a lebs and a 250 token board. Good on him. That's some decent gear. And he's got an 81 symbiont head. Good on him. That's great. And he's got the Slayer droid up at 96. That's a guy who's trying. Good on him. All right, we'll leave him here then. We can come back at some other point. It's just an easy token, really, for us. He's probably looking for the Dogs of War 2, which we already have, so happy to leave that for him. We'll fly over this way now, and I will get the diner on the way through, and then we'll go over there to kill the commander. Do our regular route here. Nope, they're camping too. Okay. Good on him. Wow. Okay, well that's PDX. He gave us the 135 pet boost nano, so looks like he's doing some air sharpen it up. Is that a token gun? It is a token gun. Damn. Okay, I feel bad for all the token guns I haven't picked up then. Maybe I should just kill all of these then. Why not? I mean, they're a little bit harder to kill than the guards at the token gun site in Wailing Wastes, but not significantly harder, given they're right here. Oh, I haven't put Tot Box on Slade Road. I should do that. Got a level. Target can't be in a fight, huh? Alright, we'll keep going. I think there are better locations to do the token guns, so I won't go kill those guards just for the token guns. Allocate IP. Cool, and now we will run. We'll fly down to the Medusa Diner, kill it, and then keep going on to the mutant hideout. And then I'll probably go up to War Dog and just check one more time. If that engine is still there, that's fine. We can come back later. I'm still confused why Malar Diner is down here at the docks and surrounded by Endefined. Like, what's the story there, Funcom? All right, so we got 163 nanocharged rifle, can turn that into a Perennium sniper rifle, and an instruction disc, Ballad of the Plains Wanderer. So, whatever. Head over to the mutant hideout and do it, and then we'll keep going. Wow, enhanced battle suit. Take that, get the credits. Why don't I have 666 biomet? What? Is that what I'm missing? Do I not have the biometamorphosis? No, they've casted Dominate on me. Brilliant. Okay. Well, I actually have. Okay, never mind. Just have to wait for that to run out then, I guess. Still pretty scared of these assassins. They can sting really hard if they gang up on you, so that's alright, we got through though. And they just come out of nowhere too, like there's like 5 of them around here, really close together. It's easy to have them stack up. we go. I'm not allowed to loot these remains. Why? Did someone like damage him and die? Okay. All right then. Well, let's head over to War Dog and see what's cracking there, and then we will. Wow, the range. Then we'll be done with our rec dailies. If not, no big deal. I'm trying to work out what am I missing in my NCU here. It's the doctor buff. That's what I'm missing, right? That's what I worked out. Derp. Is it just me, or is it kind of looking fuzzy in the distance? Let's see. Am I running on full graphic settings? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yep, looks like he's just grinding mobs here. So waiting for the War Dog. So good on him. Okay, I'll consider this done. We can. I'll put a War Dog here, but otherwise rec dailies are done. We'll now head to. Freelancers in Rome Blue and get our daily and AI daily. What do we get? Oh, for God's sake. Not that again. Okay. Could it give us something different? Like how, like surely there could be, it wouldn't be that hard to program it to be like cycle through them randomly, but avoid the same one like so soon after another or something. Like, anyway, preaching to the choir, I'm sure. Salvage mission. Ugh, I hate that one. That's my least favorite AI daily of all of them. Anyway, let's go do that first, I guess. We'll get 300 of those. And we'll delete that. So we're not going to run out of the freedom of movement stims anymore. But we're okay for the other stims for now. We'll go this way. That's the Lost Eden mission. We'll probably do one of those while we're here. Okay, snare the droids. Taunt the bot. There's the thing. That's the fire there, right? Yep. The pets basically insta-die in that fire, so need to avoid. Dragging them into it. Back. I think this is the second last one, and there's one more there, and then we'll head out pretty quick. This ship wasn't so bad as these salvage missions go. There was only one line of fire here, so sometimes they can be really, really complicated to navigate and make sure you've cleared everything. So, but this wasn't so bad, mercifully. Okay. So yeah, I will do one Lost Eden mission while we're here. Again, just part of my style to break up the grind by doing a little bit at a time. So we are still looking for one Type 64 material to upgrade our helmet to penultimate. We found one, I think last episode or the episode before last. And we need to get another one. So you can just use Scotty Boy to team with you and get it that way. Works really well. All right. I'm also not running. Yeah, I'm not running the thing, the blind aura. So let's do that. Survival procs. Snare the dog as well. Still need to reinstall my game for these broken textures. Don't know what happened, but at least I want to try that. I've been upgrading my graphics card drivers and like, you know, each time thinking like, oh, maybe this will fix it. Oh. It's okay. Anyway, hoping for an actual boss this time rather than the cocoon room again, because the cocoon rooms, the main reason for doing this, I mean, the AI XP is good and the token is nice too, but the main reason is the biomaterial to upgrade the helmet. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of all of the above, the token, the alien experience, and the helmet. As I've said before, Lost Eden missions, like, on their own aren't really good for any of those things. Like, they're slower for tokening, they're slower for tokens. There's a better way to get alien experience, and the armor isn't that great, but altogether it's worthwhile, so. We're up to 1,190 invaders killed, with 0 killed by invaders. Dachi S-Guy is raiding with a party of 18. Wow. Hello, Dachi S-Guy. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for raiding. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Saji. I'm a returning player to Anarchy Online. Welcoming all of you. Relearning the game. This is my highest level character we're playing today, as usual, Lesk. We're at 143 Opifex engineer. Just doing a chill Lost Eden mission currently. Hello, hello. Hello, Mathematica. How are you, Dachi S-Guy? I hope you're well. You've been keeping up a great pace of streaming. I've been seeing your episodes roll in, and haven't caught up on your keeper. I'm guessing he's at 220 now. Everyone follow, support AO streamers. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Just a 7-hour day. 192, awesome. Not a single Inferno mission. Yeah, well, don't rush into that. I mean, you've done one Inferno mission, you've done them all. Yeah, I'm definitely getting into that part of the game where it's becoming a bit grindy. There's still some content I can be doing, but it's starting to get a bit thin. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably stop leveling this character at maybe at 150 even, or 160, and just go play an alt and try another profession out. I'm not a Froob, no. I am. This is a paid character. There's still a lot of Shadowlands content I could be doing. The quests and such. We have our Shoal Garden and Sanctuary Keys. I do need to get to Adonis soon, but before then I would like to do the Scientist quests in Shoal and the Yatos quest in Shoal for the miniaturization nanos. So that's to do, but otherwise a big part of our streams at the moment are just like our dailies and diners and stuff like that. So it is becoming a little bit repetitive, but you know, 220 wouldn't mean anything, and AI 30 wouldn't mean anything if it was easy, right? Even though some people with some tools try to make it easy, I mean, we just don't play with them. Dark Ruins, yep, you're right. I haven't actually tried Dark Ruins yet, but that'll be when we get to Adonis, and yeah, looking forward to that. That will be a reason to keep going past 150, but any engineer without engineer miniaturization should be shot. Well, hopefully I have a bit of a buffer there right now, because we do not have miniaturization. But we intend to work on it. Maybe not complete the quest chain this episode, but start making a good indent if we have time. We can not get sidetracked, which I hope we shouldn't. Did we clear this floor? I think there was one other direction. Yeah, up there. That guy writes, after you do Dark Ruins solo, you can do team as daily and get extra Doja chip daily and farm goddess for goddess armor. Right. Yeah, I've never done Dark Ruins. It's I think it was after my time in the game. So looking forward to it. Like I say, that'll be a reason to progress past 150 if I can't do it at 150, which I suspect I probably won't be able to. Our solo ability as an engineer has definitely capped out. Since like mid TL4, we haven't been getting a lot of improvements, as to be expected. I've been focusing on evades a lot, and that's been helping with survivability a little bit. But in terms of damage, it's kind of plateaued. The dog now is dying when, you know, mobs look at it, basically. So we've had a lot of experiences recently where it's like, nope, can't solo that. Nope, we can't solo that. I was kind of hoping we could solo an escaped prisoner. Nope. I was kind of hoping we could solo a Jack the Leg Chopper clone, and like, well, we could if we want to sit around for 30 minutes, but otherwise, nope. Had a go at, or well, thought I could have a go at soloing the one in Southern Fowls Hills, but nope. So that's okay. That's okay. It's good stuff to leave until, you know, later in the game. Can't do everything right now, nor should we be able to. But Mathematica says the MP pet is bigger at 220 and no miniaturization. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But I'm looking forward to it, and I'd like to run the miniaturization anyway because it gives the pets a little defensive boost. So. Sector 7 at 151, right? I want to do Sector 10 as well before I go past 150, and I haven't even gone into Sector 10 yet, so... I guess we could give it a quick try while we're here. Maybe we do that after this mission. That's an idea. See how far we can get in on our own. But then again, it might be my first alien death, and I don't know if I want to do that. But... You see, if I died to aliens earlier, I wouldn't care about having the first alien death, but because I haven't died to aliens yet, it's like, oh, strategic about what alien content to do and where. Reflex. Yeah, I should probably go get RRFE from the bots as well before then. I think I'll go do it at 150, because we'll have to do it at 150, and if we die, we die. But evades don't really help with aliens a whole lot. They don't not help, but it's not as noticeable with like regular Rubicon mobs. But yes, death is good for the stream, indeed, indeed, indeed. Although it makes me feel like crap, but that's okay. That's just perfectionist me. So a little bit more about me for DatGS guys, 17 viewers. Although I think I had like 3 or something when the raid happened. Yeah, so I'm a returning player. I played a lot from 2005 to 2011, roughly, give or take a year. I came back to the game for about 6 months in 2017, but as a froob, just kind of checked it out, but didn't really have the time to play it in depth. In the past month or two at this point, I've been able to play the game regularly and relearning a lot of stuff, and it's coming back to me. Some of it, at least. Other things are just new to me, basically. Alright, we're gonna have to pop Bio Cocoon here. Ah, crap, this is actually kind of spicy. Sorry, need to focus here for a sec. Pulled a bunch. Cool, level 144. That's nice. See, whoever said that aliens don't give XP, right? I think last stream we got an episode from the aliens, and this episode we got a level as well. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I've been coming back to the game for the past 2 months, relearning it. I played on a trader for a bit, thinking that would be our trade skill tune, but then I had too much fun playing the trader, So instead, that trade is going to become a kind of soloing challenge playthrough in dungeons. So instead, we switched into playing this engineer. The idea that this engineer will be our kind of trade skilling support toon for our other characters, and also for our org if needed. So we've been playing Lesk for the past several weeks. So I'm thinking I'll get him to somewhere between 150 to 160 and park him there. If I keep having fun past 160, we can keep going, but I think I'm starting to get a pretty strong itch to play other professions. Top of the list would be metaphysicist. However, doctor is also up there, as is shade, as is an enforcer. So I'll have to think about what I want to do in each of those, how do I want to prioritize it. But I think we'll go for the metaphysicist first. But yeah. And wouldn't you know it, it's another cocoon room. This is the third cocoon room in a row for our Lost Eden missions, but okay. We're here for the alien XP, so let's get it. Maybe we can get still a biomaterial or two. Whatever. Thank you, Dachius guy. Happy hunting to you as well, and thanks for the raid. See you around. I think I should be at the point now where I can raid other channels, so we'll I need to remember to do that at the end of this stream if there's anyone around to raid them. Okay. We'll get into it. I mostly just don't like this type of boss room just because it's so boring. If it was a more interesting kind of mode, I'd be happy to do this, but it's just really, really boring. It's like the type of boss room that's just like, yep, Alien XP is a grind, like, suck it up. It's like, great, thanks anarchy-online. Like, do you want me to enjoy the game or what? I'll go into my damage procs here. Mathros83 said this would be a great room for the old hunt command. Too bad. Yes, in theory, you would think so. In fact, I think back in the day with teams, I would actually put the pets on hunt here. Soloing, however, Soloing is a bit of a different story. In fact, I can't even have the pets on guard in here, I found, because the cocoons do attack, and so if you put the pets on guard, the pets will go wild and open all of the cocoons, and before you know it, you'll have 30 of these fresh recruits on top of you, and yeah, it can get pretty dicey pretty quickly. So I find it works best to just do 3 at a time here and, you know, take it a bit slower. I mean, I don't have AoE damage anyway, so if I had AoE damage, I'd definitely want to push it a bit more, but lacking that. Making sure I'm watching my health bar. It's just gradually going down. Without the Doctor HP boost, the Superior Omni-Med enhancement, it's I don't have as much passive healing as I've been used to for the past few episodes. Oh no. Got my dog. Trying to clean up everything so I can just keep on top of what I've cleared and what I haven't. Okay, all right. Trying to move quickly here too. Mathras83 says, but that's a perfect death. Lol, lava swarm. Yeah, I mean... Ask me how I made that mistake of realizing that pet guard does not work in here. Oops, cocoon accelerator. Okay, let's bring it down quick. Okay, let's see if we get any... any biomaterial, and we do not. Oh well. Just VP. Like 10 more. Six more after this one. And about here, I can happily put the pets on guard. You see, they just automatically go and open everything, basically, then. Alright, let's not have the bot die again, shall we? Okie dokie. There we go. Annoyingly about this boss room type, even if you didn't want to kill every cocoon in here, you kind of, unless you want to run all the way through the mission, you can't use this under attack, and the cocoons attack you. So you might be able to run in and out if you have that spawn closer to the door, but otherwise you have to kill them all, so... Alright, well, got a few hundred VP from that as usual, but no biomaterial, but that's okay, that's what the grind is for. Yeah, I don't think I'll try Sector 10 right now. Haven't yet handed that in, so that's okay. I'll go Scotty Boy to War Dog now, see if the engineer is still there. And then we did an LE mission. And then we need to go to home again and do that. So where is that? Broken Shores, Priest Fontaine. Cool, he's there. The pets have decided to get into combat. Excellent. Good. Okay. Did I just mess up the war dog? Oh no, he's there now. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now we Scotty Boy to Priest Fontaine. Right? Yes. We're at 890 tokens. So I don't think we'll get it this stream unless I really wanted to grind for it. But I don't, as nice as the 1000 token board is, I think that'll have to be next episode, which is fine. Right, okay, so here we are looking for the papers again. Fun, fun, fun. I'll turn off my blind aura so I don't piss any guards off, and we'll get to work. Yep. 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 We already have that. Yep. 4 out of 6. We already have that. I don't think there are any others over here, are there? No. They're like all around the middle here, basically. There's like one up here, isn't there? Maybe it varies. Or is it up there? I don't know. Okay, where else are they? There's like some over here, I think. Here. Yep. And here. There we go. Nope, that's another one that we don't need. Fun. I'll put that in here then to put away in the bank per such Spy TV. Such Spy TV's tip was that if you find the pieces that are the non-manuscripts, if you keep them, then you can avoid picking them up next time, basically, if they stay in your bank. So you don't have to like check them, basically. If you eventually find all 3 of the fake ones, then you can just skip past them next time you're picking them up. So, are there any up here? I don't think so. Whoops. We already have that one. Yeah. We already have that one. Just checking. These are 5 unique ones, or I know they're unique, but none of these are fake. Yep. Already have that one. Is this the worst daily mission? Taking inputs for worse daily missions than this one. Like, I the first time I got this, I actually spent the time to read the books, and it was like quite unsatisfying. It's like, what? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I can't even piece it together. So. I don't think they're actually placed this far south, are they? From memory, from looking at the map. Which, of course, you have to look at a map online to actually know where to fucking look for this stupid quest. Anyway. Winch, winch, winch. Um, that's one I've already checked. Yep. Have that one. Maybe I'll go look up here. All right. You win Anarchy Online for your fantastic content. We will go check the map because I don't think I'm looking everywhere that I can. Famous last words. Thank you to whoever on Anarchy Online Universe made this map. It's very helpful. Okay, so we checked the two up by there. I checked that one. I think I looked at these three. I don't know if I got all the three over here. Let's just check that I looked at these two. This one, right? Yep, I already have that one. And then there's not a second one there. I probably picked that up already. We already checked that one. Yep. I think I picked the two up here pretty quickly. So we'll go check the three over here. I think I picked up this one. That Yes Guy says, pick the fake pages, put the fake pages in a backpack, and then you will never pick them up by accident. Indeed. I just actually, just before I said the same tip, someone gave us that same tip as well. Absolutely. We have two of the three fake pages currently. Hang on, where are we looking? There and there. So that one we already got. And then here, I think we picked this up already then. The one, the two, the three down there. Here we are. Did I check this already? Yep, already have that one. Oh, no worries, Dachi. Yes, guy. Thank you for the advice. You don't know what you don't know what someone doesn't know, right? Like, appreciate it. This one? I already checked this. Yep. Just need the last one. Whoops. Here. Yep. Already have that one. Already have that one. Already have that one. Oh my god, this is so painful. I feel like the sixth one that we need just hasn't spawned. is what it feels like. Like we've checked everywhere that they spawn, at least per the map. I'm finding some that the map doesn't have marked as well, and none of it is the sixth one we need. We already checked that one. Yep. Maybe I come back here to finish it off. That's kind of sucky, but... Dachi guy says, this quest pisses me off more than most. I'm president of the org famous last words. Many, many years we have existed before this quest. Yeah, right, totally. I mean, it's not a great namesake, is it, for Funcom to give you what is arguably the worst daily mission of them all, which per our luck, we managed to roll this twice in succession. I think this was the daily mission we had. Not the most recent one. We had the Sentinels Guards one, or the Sentinels Graffiti one again, but then before that we had this one. And yeah, they should have known about your org. I mean, your org is well known. I feel like I remember it back in the day too. Back when I used to play, saw a lot of famous last words people around, and yeah, not a great namesake, Funcom. But yes, open question to the stream. Is there a worse daily mission than this one? Fair enough. Yes, they will respawn. Good point. Okay. That's a great idea, actually. I feel like they're just not respawning. So let's do that. So this is 243. Let's make sure we delete the right one here. Okay. There was this one over here too that was already unique. That's another 243. $12.09. $11.74. I wonder if the respawn timer is like, if there's a timer for respawn, or if it's like set number of pages. Lag. Also 11.74. Another 243. But it seems to me like there's a timer for respawning. 7:47. Anyway. Another 7:47. Up here. Another 7:47. Is that right? That yes guy says cups is worse. Thankfully, I don't know if I have done that one yet. I think I'll save myself even looking it up. Save myself the pain of knowing what's coming. 134. Oh my god, this is so painful. The last time we did this, it wasn't this bad. Just my luck, I guess. It seems to me like they're not respawning. Like, it's a good thing no one else here is trying to get these fucking pages at the moment. we go. Here's another one. Another 134. All right, I think I'm inclined to we'll have to come back here and look when it's respawned, I guess, because this, I mean, it's not like the quest designers would have been thoughtful in like determining how the pages spawn, right? Like they probably just have a thing of like randomly pick one of the 9 pages or something and then spawn them. Yeah, I've looked all along here. Looks like someone else is here doing the daily as well, so great. Yep, I think we'll have to come back then. The first ones to respawn should be here, because this is where I picked them up the first time. But, alas. Alright, let's just get going then. Thanks, Funcom, for your good quest designs. I'll not bother handing in the AI daily then. We did the War Dog. We still have to do this. Let's go do token guns then. Token guns. I can speak clearly, usually. I already have the I have to put these stupid pages away. We can just go straight to Wailing Wastes, I think, because we can just start farming the guns and then we can take them back. Poor guy. Oh. Don't know what piece he just picked up there, but I just saw that, what he found, but that's okay. I don't know if that was the piece we needed. He's a 142 trader. Okay, so I can't... There's like a border here, right? Let's buff up here then. Oh, I probably should have gotten the doctor buff first, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Just means a few more first aids than usual. Trim the dog defensively, trim the Slayer droid offensively, and let's jump in. Oh. Can we fly over? Oh, you can't fly over, huh? Okay, you have to come through the gate. Right. Alright, we'll clear the gate then. Oh, interesting. These patrollers have reflex. Maybe I want to get up my reflect terror then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run with null space disruptor because he has reflex. We were doing like 200 a hit there, so. Although this guy has absorbs, not a reflect, so I guess I'll just pay attention to what they have. Get out my token bags. Okay, so this guy has reflex again. There we go. As soon as the null space disruptor kicked in, we started doing like twice the damage we were doing, but it just took a long time to kick in. No matter. Okay. So, I think now I've cleared the guards, I can just run through. Yep. Wait, what? These droids are attacking now? They weren't attacking before. Weird. Maybe they just attack if you get too close or something. I'll kick myself if turns out these droids also drop guns, but it doesn't seem like it so far. No. And again, this is just to break up the grind a bit. I'm not trying to get to 1k tokens in this episode. It's just to do it a little bit, you know? A little bit at a time. Is my thinking? After we fill up these 3 boxes, we can bring them back to what's his name? Mathematica says your null space disruptor might have hit them. It sends out an AoE around you. Oh, right. Is that different to how... Taunt 315. Taunt 315. Is that different to the blind aura, is it? Yeah, I see. The blind aura does not taunt. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you for that. Mystery solved. I'll go to that guy because he's respawned. It seems he respawns really quickly, like in a minute or something. In that case, I guess I'll kill this droid so that we have the space to work here. We're at 8, 8, and 3 in our token bags, so like I say, when we get to 12 on all of them, then I'll call it. We can head back to home to finish our daily. Nine, 9, and 6. Another gunner's cap. Don't think those sell, but I could be wrong. Seems like it's pretty easy to farm for yourself if you wanted. Mathematica writes, if you, for example, forget to shut it off before you go... so if you put it on near guards, you get flags and they attack you. If you, for example, forget to shut it off before you go to ICC. Yeah, right. I mean, I guess it's similar to this to the snare aura in that sense then. Although the snare aura doesn't taunt, but it's the same deal. But I guess the taunt there would probably trigger them to actually attack you rather than just flagging, so. I guess we can run in the... No, we can't, no, we can't, no, we can't, no, we can't. Whoops, okay. Pet's deal with that guy then. I'll deal with this guy. Oh, we got 2 of them, okay. The more the merrier. Okay, we've got some spares here now. Where will I put them? I think I'll put them in trash bag 6. we're at 12, 9, and 8. Okay, are there any others that we can kill over here? I think there's a few more 200 guards, but I really don't... It's not a good use of my time to... yeah, I don't think I can deal with him. No. No. I could probably deal with that 204 guy. But otherwise, just the 200s, I think, is worthwhile for me with my DPS. Mathematica asks, are you doing the bosses, by the way? No, we're just here for the token guns. So just focusing on the lower level mobs. I had a go at the guy in there. What's his name? Engineer Maple. But yeah, very, very far from being able to solo him at the moment. Sentinel armor sleeves. Cool. Those can be traded to become the OTAF armor, I believe, which I think is TL6 locked. I could be wrong, but anyway. 12, 10, and 9. Oh, cool, cool. So we're just in time for the respawns here. That's good. Yay, more the merrier. Come one, come all. Just don't kill my dog, please. Twelve, 12, and 10. And 11. We get one more Westinghouse and we're done. Alright, maybe I'll pull that guy away then. Bit unlucky at the moment, but that's okay. Guess we'll just keep killing this guy at the gate who respawns really quick. Oh, did a tower research droid attack us? Not that I can see. Oh, we got snared, that's why. Cool, we got some more here too. Suits me. Very unlucky. We're not picking up any of those Westinghouses. Picked up like 7 of the other ones so far. Oh well. Any respawns? Nope. Alright, maybe we'll try to find another 200 guard. Or maybe we could try and I could pop the shield to do this guy. 227. 220? We'll do them. Slayer Droid's taunt box is expired, so that would not be helping. Oh, that's right. Yes, at these levels they resist everything, so that also makes it take longer. Whatever, we'll get through it. It's just slow. They evade so much too, which is part of the problem. On the flip side, we get 400k experience from that, so that's like 10x one of these orange mobs that we get. So anyway, we'll clear these, and then I guess we'll clear that again as well. And then we'll head back to home. Cool, another sleeve. Alright, there we go. We've got our full token bags. Put those token guns away for next time. Yeah, and I'll just clear clear these out, given that the spawn here is kind of annoying. Since they've all respawned, get our waiting's worth out of it, as it were. We'll do the ones over here too, actually. Whoops, okay. We got two of them? Okay, alright. Alright, we'll pop Bio Cocoon here. Pop the heal too. Interesting, that didn't stack with recovering sanity. Okay, why? Whoops. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Got a bit close there. Oh, go away. Honestly, reasons to not run Null Space Disruptor for this shit. Okay, get rid of it. Go back to the blind. The blind would have been better there anyway, really. In that case, but whatever. Get a few more. Target's not in line of sight, really? There we go. Well, we'll have half full bags when we get back to the guy as well, so. Mathematica asks, do you like the engineer so far? Yeah, I do. With a playtime of 6 days, 19 hours so far, enjoying it. Yeah, I played engineer to TL4 back in 2010 or so, I think. So a lot of it has come back to me as well. Not too much has changed in that time, of course. The Dogs of War are new for me, so they're nice. much harder to justify not being a pistol engineer with the Dogs of War nowadays. At least for leveling's sake. Hello? I guess we could just take all of these. Yeah, whatever. All right, any others? Cleared that, cleared there. We'll clear the gate again and then we'll get on our way. Okay, we got a few coming. That's okay. Bring it on. Oops, no, don't worry about the towers, come back. All right, I'm gonna have to delete the things here to make space to be able to make sure I'm getting all the bodies. Did I put them back into guard? I didn't think so. I think I just told them to attack. I don't know why they went there. But you don't drop stuff, do you? You just run around. Okay, I think we're done here then. Let's go. Well, actually, hang on. No, I can just go to, where is it? Not the main OTAF base, right? It's, no, it is main OTAF. So is it just OTAF? The code? Scotty boy. Avalon? Yep. Mathematica asks, are you going to 220? No, well, at some point, potentially. It's not a goal at the moment to get to 220. Right now my goal is to kind of experience the game up to 160. Also 150 to 160. At that level, I think I'll be able to put a good amount of IP into trade skills. I hope. Turn off my blind aura. We should be able to get to 220 at some point, but well, should be. I don't know if I'll really care to. We'll see. Like I've been saying, I'd like to get into other characters as well. So I can only really deal with so much grinding. And zooming past the levels, like, you know, heckler kiting and stuff isn't really rewarding for me. So, all right, give him the bags. Whoops, right. Sorry, he wants the right one. I have 12 fine-tuned Westinghouses. That's the red one. There we go. And I would like a tower weapon. There we go. 917. Okay. I have for Minami 90s. That's the white ones. Yep. And I would like a tower weapon. Yes. Okay. And then get another one. M150 boosters. Cool. And now we have replacement crushing devices, which means, put that in there. We can compress all the guns that we looted before. So, boom, 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 boom. Didn't actually count how much we picked up, but let's see. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to be annoyed if we have like 11 in one of these, but I think we might. Let's see. I mean, if we have 12, I'll be happy. Whatever, next time. 8. Yeah, we're going to have 11. That's funny. That's all right. We'll have 11 in 2 of them, actually. Oh, well. Okay. Good. Well, let's keep that around then. So while I'm here in Avalon, and I just got these 2 notes for Supply Master Eel, let's head over to the secondary base and see if Supply Master Eel is around today. He wasn't around yesterday, but maybe he'll be there today. So let's go have a look. Holy shit, says he misses fall damage. Indeed, I guess. Fall damage was actually before my time in Anarchy-online, I think. But yes, it was pretty metal back in the day. You couldn't jump off here. I mean, I guess I could fly off, but it's faster to fall than use the Yamaha, so. Okay, is he around? Let's see. He is not. Apparently, he should be right here, but he wasn't here yesterday, and he's not here today, which is annoying. Right? And he's not around here anywhere. Patroller, guards. General Kayla. Straighten up and stand at attention. Much better. Is this the guy that can give us the armor? Wow, this is metal. Nothing pleases me more than seeing a clanner trying to take his last breath as I gently squeeze my hand around his throat. Then I snap his neck and toss him on top of the pile of bodies in the gutter. All right, let's play along. Compassion is for the weak, and there's no room for weakness in the heat of battle. Well, what do you know? Kalis might have smiled briefly. You can't really tell from his grim facial expression earned from years and years in battle. Following orders and ready to die for the cause, I would imagine. Unfortunately, your kind doesn't come around every day. I'm honored to meet you, Lesk. Omnitech will keep me safe, sir. Should I die performing my duties, I just hope to bring a couple of clanners with me. If you feel my services could come in handy, let me know. Oh, so he gives us a mission to kill the Sentinels. Fredrickson's head. Yeah, right. Well, I definitely can't solo that at the moment. And indeed, that's title level 6. Yeah, that's what I remembered. So, right, we're not going to do that in the next 4 hours. So, cool. I'll just delete that then. That's the OTAF chest. Yeah, well, he doesn't look like Supply Master Eel is here again. Perhaps someone's like dragged him away or something. So that's annoying. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit says, yeah, hoping someone would revive the classic AO with Nodum Wars or before. Like to spawn in the sewers again. In the sewers? I don't remember that. So there was the backyard, and then there was the ICC Shuttleport Island and Job Research Center, and then it was a REIT, right? Was sewers? I don't remember sewers. Maybe like the neutral one, where like it's kind of like a junkyard, if that's what you mean. Anyway. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like Supply Master Eel is around here, which is annoying. So we'll have to do that another day. So I'll just delete these now so they don't clog up our inventory. Let's head back to Priest Fontaine, which is just home, I think is the code, right? I should start remembering this. Broken Shores, Priest Fontaine, BS, right? So with all of that bravery tokens, we're at now 929 tokens. If I roll, I'll get another set of tokens from handing in the daily and from handing in the AI daily. That'll get us up to 945. If I then roll these 3 nanos, that'll get us up to like 965. I mean, I could just go do like token guns for another 20, 30 minutes and we could get the 1000 token board in this episode, which is very tempting, I have to say. Anyway, we already have that. Before I delete them, start doing the deletion thing again, I'll see if I can pick up a page that if I can just pick up the 6th page, then I won't worry about that. But we already have that. Already have that. Already have that. Lag. Lag, come on. 747. Okay, we already have that one. $134, we already have that one. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do the deletion thing and come back again. Not there. Okay. No luck. Fun. Okay, well, let's... go delete the pages that we don't have then. I mean, that we already have, and so we can come back again. Because, wow, this is painful. Okay, so let's get out the pages. $243. Another 243. $12.09. Okay, so that was the 3 here. 1, 2, 3. There should be 2 in that corner and 3 along here, but there are not. Are we at lag o'clock? Yes, we are. Fun, fun, fun. $11.74. Okay, so we got the 1 here out of the 3, but it's obviously not spawned. There's 1 over to the side here apparently, but it's not spawned either. Right? Nothing here. Nope. There's 1 just there south of in the grass here. Yeah, but it's not here at the moment. Nope. There's this one. 747. Okay, that's not even marked. There's apparently 2 more over here, so we found this one. That's another 747. Lag. Like that. Yep. There's ones down at the bottom of this place. Here. Lag. $13.97. That's the fake one. I think, right? Yeah. So what are we missing? The 28, page 28. The most painful daily mission, I think, at least as far as I've experienced. This is so shit. I think next time I get this fucking mission, I'm just going to delete it and forget about it. At this point, it's like sunk cost fallacy, and I don't care. Like, I'm going to finish this daily at this point, but fuck this daily mission so bad. I hate it. It's so boring. This one. 1174 again. It's so badly designed. Like, who thought this was fucking... Anyway. I feel bad for Dachi guy who's like this like we were saying, this daily mission was named after... Oh, here's another one. 747 again, of course. Well, it wasn't named after his org, but it was shared the name with his org, and so it's like, great namesake, Funcom, thank you. 134, of course, that's a duplicate. One down here. Oh, cool. Thank God. Okay, let's get back to Road Blue now. While I'm there, I need to remember to buy some more stems. Holy Shite says, if I find me a dang copy of AO version 10 or 11, I'm all set. I'll find a way. I don't know what that means. Holy Shite. AO version 10 or 11. Is that? I guess that's like the old versions prior to the updates. I see. You could probably still try to see if they're on the server somewhere. Like, unless they've been pruned. I think when you download the client, it's like 18.1 or something. So it'd be pretty old if they're on the servers, but okay. Hand in the papers to this guy. Done. Ding 145. Handed our AI mission to this guy. Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way to our alien level, so not nothing. Cool. AI daily is done. Freelancer daily is done. Token guns are done. Let's go roll some nanos. So what's our treatment at? 739. Oh, well, that's the highest quality level we can use though, isn't it? 125, 125. Yeah, right. I see. Although we can't use the 125 treatment libraries yet. That's 80. We can use 90s. Can we use 110s? No. Okay, so we could use 90s if we wanted to, but that's okay. That's already much large enough for our purposes. And then the stems, QL 80. I could IP to the 90s, but that's okay. All right, so we'll just use the rest of those stems, basically. That's okay. I don't think I need more stems then, because I already bought the 125 freedom of movements, but actually we got from the Unicorn Place 150s, so cool. We'll leave it at that. All right, let's just roll our missions here because I'm lazy. We need to remember this is the terminal to bring stuff back to. Let's set up ClickSaver. So I want Disruptive Void Projector. That's the top blind, I believe. Yep, that's the top blind mission reward. We want Fortress of Spikes, that's on there already, and we want a Maker's Touch, that's on there already. Do we want anything else? And we're going to roll this at... Oh crap, actually I've been gaining levels. Let's check actually. Can I even get all of these in the same roll? Because I could before, but we're at 159 or 174. 174 we can get all of this. Phew. Good. So then the question is there anything else that I want to get? So I can look up my later notes. We already have Reactive Harmonic Cocoon. Disruptive Retributive Negator. So I am looking for that, so if that comes up, we'll get that as well. But otherwise, nothing else. Actually, at 146 was when I was... I don't have the note here, but I should have had it from the last episode. At level 146, we can roll QL 189. So we'll probably actually level from the missions we're about to do. I want to roll the QL 189 Biomech Cloak, Boots and Helmet. That's the breakpoint of the best treatment buffs for these. That's as good as QL 200. So I want to get them. So we need to do that. Yeah, okay. So probably with those rolls, actually, if we go do those missions as well, we will probably actually get to 1,000 tokens in this episode. In this episode, so stay tuned for that exciting progression. All right, I think I have everything then here. Fortress of Spikes, a Maker's Touch, Disruptive Void Projector, and also Disruptive Retributive Negator. Great, let's go then. Oh, and set the level appropriately. It's going to be like there. Nope, that's way too high. There we are, 174. Okay. Holy Shite says, yeah, the ones that I want are on disc. I had them, but I misplaced them. It's been over 23 years. Wow, man, that's so cool. If anyone still had like a top condition AO box, that would be worth a pretty penny at the moment, I'd imagine. I mean, it'd be a very niche market, but people out there would want that. Summon Demon. Do I do this for credits? / tokens? You know what? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I care about Summon Demon. I'm going to try and keep my mission juice for the missions that I actually want to get items for, so we'll keep going. Holy Shite says, put that damn thing on eBay. I'll be the highest bidder. Totally. Yeah. I was an OG froob for Anarchy-online, so I didn't get the box set or anything. I was just a kid looking for MMOs to play where I wouldn't have to provide a credit card because I couldn't get a credit card for MMOs from my parents. So I did get the launch pre-order box set for Age of Conan though, which was cool. And I do still have that sitting around somewhere. Okay, Disruptive Retributive Negator. That's probably the nano that I'm least excited about, but whatever. I would much rather one of the others, but we'll get it. We'll put that away in here. Put that down here. Put that down here. Okay. We'll keep looking. Remove that from the list. And keep going. Ungfreak says, I have my box still plastered. Awesome, man. Congrats. I'd put that in like a cabinet or something. Show guests over to your house. show it off to them and no one would get it. It's like, it's a really cool game, I promise. Uh-huh. I've seen people talking in Discord that there's probably no more than 1,000 people with subscriptions at the moment for Anarchy Online. So maybe like 1,000 to 2,000 tops. So that said, I think there's still although the number of players today is pretty small compared to its heyday, the set of people who have played Anarchy Online and have fond memories of it is much, much, much larger. So, you know, if you find people in their, age 30 to 50, 60 age range, I guess now. This game is 25 years old, right? Or nearly 25 years old. Jesus. Always just hits you hard when you think about that. Think about those numbers. But yeah, there's a big group of, the kind of, not the OG MMOs. Anarchy Online wasn't an OG MMO. It was one of the first 3D MMOs, right? Or one of the first generation of 3D online role-playing games like that. EverQuest was really one of the first of all, and it was a fair bit rougher than Anarchy Online. And Anarchy Online was way more aspirational for the time. And of course, infamously, it also basically crashed and burned in its launch, but it recovered a bit, I guess. And Maker's Touch, thank you. We'll keep going. I'll remove that from the list. I would really like to get Disruptive Void Projector because I think that I could cast that with a Psycho Modification Mochum. So if I was going somewhere where I would appreciate a bigger boost, I would do that. But, all right, we'll keep looking. Freak says, yeah, it was second to launch. Right. And Dark Age of Camelot came out a few months after Anarchy Online. Holy Shite says, what? Anarchy and Ultima Online was what I thought was the top competitor against EverQuest. I could be wrong. But Anarchy was freaking packed. Yeah, indeed. So Ultima Online was around prior to EverQuest. I think Ultima Online was like, was it 1997? And then EverQuest was 1999. And then Anarchy Online was 2001. And I think Dark Age of Camelot was later in 2001. Ultima Online, though, wasn't 3D, right? EverQuest was the first like 3D kind of, or like, it was like 2.5D or something, right? Like Diablo or something. Yeah, and when WoW was released, I mean, look, Blizzard, to their credit, like, there's a reason their games are so successful, right? Like the OG Blizzard was really just killing it. Like WoW just had so many quality of life things, and Warcraft 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. And just the amount of fun that I was having at LAN parties in like the early noughties playing Warcraft 3. Especially all of like the heroes, the hero dungeon maps. Like everyone was just so pumped for a Warcraft online role-playing game because it was just so cool. And like people were already basically working out how to play that on Warcraft 3. So the ground was, the ground was set for Blizzard to take over the world with World of Warcraft, and so they did. And so I know. People hate on WoW, and it is like an easier mode MMO, certainly compared to Anarchy Online, but I can see why it was successful. I played WoW a bit. I didn't really get into it, but I enjoy it for what it is. But Funcom killed AO. I agree with that. I think Funcom, it's not tragic, but it's definitely a I mean, okay, not, I don't want to say to Funcom's credit, but it could have happened very differently. Like they were, when they launched Anarchy Online in 2001, you can go like look at interviews of this. They were not intending to run the game for more than 4 years. I think they were planning, they had like this 4-year storyline planned. And then they were basically like, at the end of that 4 years, we're going to shut down the servers because it's not going to be profitable anymore. But of course they were like developing expansions up until Legacy of the Zan, which was 2011, right? And they were releasing content for the game up until 2019, 2020 was when they last updated. Was it like they added the newest raid was Temple, the high level Temple of the Three Winds raid. I'm at least appreciative that Funcom has stuck with the game for as long as it has. Many other game developers, I think, would have just given up on it by this point. Like, I think about Sony or Electronic Arts or Activision or even Blizzard, right? Like, even Blizzard I wouldn't really trust. Blizzard's managing to fuck up Warcraft 3 something fierce, right? Funcom, at least by... it's still managed to remain independent, I would say, even with the Tencent investment. I don't think Tencent has a controlling stake in it, last I saw. I could be wrong. Funcom's independence has allowed it to, invest into Anarchy Online for as long as it has. So I don't want to say that Funcom has killed AO. On the contrary, I think Anarchy Online is still like alive because of Funcom. But the history of Anarchy Online is littered with Funcom's like numerous mistakes and missteps and fuck-ups and neglect of the game, despite still supporting it. So it's really quite frustrating for the people who love the game, because it's like it's not hard to imagine how it could be so much more. But it could also be worse, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It could be worse. We could do worse than Funcom. I've been on my soapbox here. I'll try to read off some points made in chat. Holy Shite says the Funcom sold out to Tencent and they've done it in. Yeah, they've kind of given up in the past few years. That's pretty clear. But and then the exploiting happened, and then the mass bans came. Were there mass bans? Were there at some point? That's at least somewhat relieving. They killed. Ungfreak says they killed AO when they lost Linda as the COO. I see. Okay. Wow. So she was a champion for it in Funcom, was she? Holy Shite says, I was one of the veterans they banned because I was gifted and bought exploited items from the marketplace. Huh. Wow. There was a guy running around Borealis handing out duped Pioneer backpacks a few weeks ago. And apparently he was trying to crash the market for Pioneer backpacks because there was a group of people who were duping them and selling them on a drip to get credits. And so he caught wind of that happening and was like just mass duped them and handed them out to try to crash the market. But of course it doesn't work that way. It's just duping in general is just fucked up and shit. And if you dupe, like, just go play a single player role playing game, right? Like, no one wants to play with you. I don't know what you're trying to prove. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get people who find enjoyment doing that, but whatever. Anyway, he traded me a Pioneer backpack, and I didn't connect the dots after I'd accepted the trade. I was like, oh, wow, Pioneer backpack, okay. And then immediately after I accepted it, it was like, wait a second. No one gives out Pioneer backpacks. Like, I was trying to rack my brain. Like, is there an easy way to get them now? Like, why is this guy... But then he's just like, I see him run up to like other people and give them Pioneer backpacks. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Fortress of Spikes, excellent. Okay, what's the other one we need? The blind, right? Disruptive void projector. Yes. All right, we'll keep going. We'll get that. Yeah, and so since then, I've just had it sitting on a bank alt, that Pioneer backpack, because I didn't want to use it. I haven't used it. It makes me dirty to even look at it. I haven't yet brought myself to delete it, but perhaps I should, in case the bans ever come back. But that's really unfair that they banned you because you were gifted a exploited item from the marketplace. Holy shit. That's holy shite. That's really crap. I'm sorry for that. Unfreak said that they only have the auto events now. Right. Yeah. What I ramble on about in my streams is advocating for Funcom to look at open sourcing the game code at some point when they're looking at shuttering the servers, so that the community could take it over and the community could run, you know, a fully fledged community server rather than trying to rebuild it from scratch in the form of Project Rubica, which, as I keep saying, kudos to the people who are trying that. But to me, it seems like much too large of a job to be surmountable. I don't, you know, I'm supportive, but I'm not optimistic. I'll put it that way with regards to Project Rubica. And if Funcom were looking at shuttering the servers, they could do something like still charge people for downloading the client. Like they could charge like just a flat $20 or something, or $30 to download the client with the assets. But they could release the code for the server and the client, and the client without the assets, so that the community could take it over and run the servers and run events and extend the game and add content and build out a much more fully fleshed Anarchy Online that we've always wanted. And also and then we could play on servers that ban stackers and ban dupers and other exploiters like that. At least I would play on a server that wouldn't have stacking. I'll just say that. The benefit of having an open source server and game code is that, like, you know, the stackers could play on a server that would allow stacking. So, you know, best of both worlds. Yeah, but yeah, for now we kind of are in this limbo state where Funcom is still running the game, but not really caring about it anymore. So it's kind of frustrating, but anyway. Holy Shite says, like, I even known it was exploited, but they didn't want to investigate it, so they didn't care. And Andy tried looking into it, but I believe they told him to drop it. And he says, I don't know, but I hope Dune Awakening is worth the wait. Yeah, I've been watching the trailers and the stuff out of Dune Awakening. It's not my kind of game, I think, because they're making it like Conan Exiles again, where it's like a construction game. But it looks cool. I'll probably play it. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see what Funcom can do with the Unreal Engine. Because I think it's the first game that they're building that is off their is it the DreamWorks engine? Is it the name for the engine that they've used for Anarchy Online and Age of Conan and the Secret World? Is that what it's called? DreamWorks. It'll be interesting to see like how much they lose in their ability to customize and create a game on building a game atop an engine that isn't theirs. We shall see. Ungfreak says it is no game alike Anarchy Online. There's no limit except your own mind. Totally. Yep, that's something that still sets Anarchy Online apart. Is the twinking, is the depth of the stats, and yeah, all of the stuff. It's all of the skills. It's just it's so rewarding, and that it's so cool that Anarchy Online is a game where it's like, you know, can you have an assault rifle nanotechnician? You sure can. Like, the question is, like, how much effort do you want to put into making it work, right? Like, can you have a SMG enforcer? Yep. Like, go for it. Can you have a melee energy engineer? 100%, you know. Nothing in the game is telling you can't like make those things work, and it's just like there's you could do the maths on like working out like how many different combinations are there in terms of like weapons attack, you know, weapon focuses per profession, per breed. It's just it's so cool. It's so cool. Holy Shite says, damn, people are still dedicated and keep sites up. Nice. I guess by the sites, do you mean like Anarchy-online universe and stuff? Yeah. There's another, like, there's AO Galaxy that has, yeah, profession nanos, and it's a useful thing for kind of just seeing where every nano is. There's AO Universe, which is going strong. Alno is still going strong. Sometimes it's a bit slow to update the database, but it's still there. Some parts of it are now inaccurate. There's another guy, Tinkering Idiot, that has built a whole bunch of tools that are really useful for the game. So he has this implant designer, which is accurate. He has a new item database, which I don't prefer to Alno, but I think it's like, it's good to have another backup of an item database website. He's built Tinker Nanos, which is, you can like search for nano crystals that way. There we go. Cool. Disruptive Void Projector. I'll just finish this part, this thing. He built Tinker Nukes, which is a tool for basically telling you like the best damage nukes to use as a nanotechnician, which is really cool. He built Tinker Fight, which is a tool to tell you, you put in your stats and it tells you basically like these weapons are the best DPS that you can get with those stats, which is really cool. And he also built Tinker Pocket, which is a lookup for symbionts and pocket bosses, I use that a lot as well. So yeah, there's still people out there building and maintaining websites for Anarchy-online. There's a few others, I think, but those are the ones that are still being actively kind of maintained and supported. So yeah. Holy Shite says, now whatever happened to them two brothers trying to build a game like Anarchy-Online called Grid Online? Oh, that rings a bell. I mean, people come and go. People kind of have this idea. It's like, oh, I can build an MMO. How hard could it be? It's like, you have no idea. Like, you have not the slightest clue how hard it could be. And then they just like fall off the face of the earth as they like try to do it, and then they realize how hard it is. Yep. It is a really hard job. Anyway. Let's go get this one first. We have how much left on our buffs? 43 minutes? Yeah, we can do a mission in that time. Is it PW Borgs? Is that right? Scotty Boy PW Borg. Nope. PW Borgs. Yep. Do I care to kill these diners anymore is a question. I guess I may as well. I'm going to fly right over them, so... Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong place, isn't it? Right, okay. Wrong place. Perpetual Wastelands... PW Demons, right, my bad. I should have checked. Omni Mine Corp. This is a mining outpost for Omnitech. So cool. See, like stuff with, if you had a community maintained... Oh wow, what level's that diner over there? Level 250 diner, cool. You know, if you had a community maintained Anarchy-Online, you could like turn this into a whole dungeon, like a whole new dungeon field, and like build that out. And just so many places around the world that like you could make, you know, turn into something really cool. Got a complete boosting skin chip for the head. And what else? Presence of the Overlord. Woohoo. Not like we haven't seen that everywhere. Anyway. Alright, on we go. Yeah, so we've got 4 missions. Let's do the math again on how far we're going to get on our tokens with these 4 missions. So I think I'm getting 7 tokens a pop at the moment. Is that right? Six tokens a pop. Okay. So we'll get 24 from these missions then. Actually, I'll go with damage for now. So that'll put us at 977 tokens. Yeah, so I think I'll just grind token guns basically to finish this out. Honestly. Holy crap, the glare in the new engine. This is so bad to see that. Holy shite said he found it. They changed the name on Medium. Yeah, you can. You should be able to link it in the stream chat. That's fine. I turned off most of auto mod, so. Or if you get modded, let me know and I'll fix it. Grid Games. Let's see it. Let's check it out. So I have no prior game development experience, but Jeff's a programmer and entrepreneur, has been developing games in his spare time. Well, good. That's at least they have someone experienced in the craft. I worked mainly on the art, models, textures, level design, while Jeff did all of the coding. Okay. Well, that could work then. Good on them. Good on them for trying. Oh, wow. They've got a whole office going. Wow. We're inspired by games like Anarchy-online, Neocron, and Star Wars Galaxies. Very cool. I'll keep an eye on these guys. Although this post was in 2020, so they were doing developer updates. That's cool though. Twitter. Follow. We are not dead. We're still very much alive. You can find us mostly on Discord. Posted in 2022. Well, cool. I wish them well. I power to them. That's really cool that they're working on that. Hopefully they can get something done. If only for their own closure. But kudos to them. Okay, so once I get to 146, I'm going to have to lock to research because we will need to roll more missions at 146 as well. So I guess that's what this much of this stream and episode is going to be about, basically, is doing missions. We've got to do these 4 missions, and then I'll have to do another 3 missions for the biomech cloak stuff. So the biomech armor. So not super exciting, but anyway, you got to do it. And it gives us, you know, we're rolling stuff that is worthwhile to have, and it also gives us our tokens as well. So we should be able to finish this episode with 1,000 token board. Thanks for finding and sharing that, Holy Shite. I appreciate it. That's really cool to know about. I don't mean to disparage their efforts. It's just very common that people kind of pop up and say like, oh, I'm going to build an MMO, and then they fall away. And yeah, it's kind of like a meme in like any sort of community that like helps people get started like building video games. Is like the first thing that people want to build is like an MMO, because like maybe that's what they played a lot. And it's people have to basically respond and be like, you don't want to build an MMO as your first project. Like, you know, go and make Pong first or something, right? Like go and make Pac-Man. And then like add a tiny little bit of like network programming to that game and like just get a sense of how hard it's going to be. Like, rather than listening to this fight music, let's turn off the game music and turn on. I have to be quite restrictive due to not triggering any content crap on YouTube. But what is available, as far as I think is fair use, is playing off archive.org, which has free content as far as I'm aware. The Anarchy-online soundtracks. Welcome to the ICC.
Welcome to the ICC 943-622 medical facilities on Ruby Car. The disorientation you are currently...
So by the way, in case you don't know, if you go to archive.org and search for Creator Funcom, or Subject Funcom, by Funcom. Yeah, if you search Creator Funcom, you'll get basically a lot of stuff that they've made, which is really cool. There's a lot of AO content here, like the OG maps, the OG screens and stuff. Like, check it out if you want to go see some old school stuff. It's very cool. All right. We can listen to this while we're doing mission grinding. And I'll try and keep a good pace here. Hedgehog throwing grenade.
You will now be taken through a series of different clinics.
Wow.
Each clinic will help you modify yourself.
I don't think that's worth selling or anything. Oh man. Well, good thing we restocked on our stems. So apparently you can combine that. Yeah, so apparently I was doing some research off stream. So these are the old school like per type. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. These are the old school like HP or nano stems. You can actually combine these together to get the new style stem, the health and nano recharger, but the pharmaceutical tech requirements for it are massive. It's 10x the quality level is what it takes. So that to that takes 1540 in pharmaceuticals. So I might hold on to them though. They might be worth having later. Because I'm getting to the levels now where I can no longer buy like stims at this level. All right, we're at 48% token chance. That's pretty good. This shouldn't take too long. Mii's ranged armor cloak. Cool. Low level too. I think that's worth a lot. I think I've seen those going for a lot of money on the GMI. Very nice. Alright, we'll keep... I think I missed some in the middle there, but that's okay. Okay. Ungfreak says you can at ICC Boar FT. You can. Oh, I see. Yes, that's right. You are right. This, yeah, you do get higher levels, at, like up to 200. Is it in the ICC in the neutral fair trades now? Yeah. Vector ND Lizard. That can be annoying to find in shops, so I'll take that. And I'm definitely going to be looting every chest, although we're not at the level for, well, at some point I would like to be able to find a misfilled jar for myself to be able to make an engineer pistol, the master engineer pistol, I believe it is. Or no, sorry, it's the QL 180 upgrade, I believe, is from the misfilled jar. So. And I'm not going to be able to afford that for myself, that's for sure. 89%.
Goal for Omnitech is material gain.
Ungfreak says up to cure 300 in the fair trade shops. Okay, good to know. I think it gets obscenely expensive pretty quickly though for like the upper level stims and stuff. But yeah, Ungfreak says I might have one in my bank. Well, thank you. Right now I'm not at the point where I'd actually even really use the pistol other than for like trade scaling stuff. So it's just really as a novelty. If it shows up, it shows up. We're not doing this for the misfilled jar and those things, though, I think they're going for like several billion credits. So one of the things that I've been trying to do in my playthrough is like not rely on streamer privilege. As much as I know that there's like yourself very, very generous and kind people out there. I have broken that rule though before, to be fair. That's the best way to put it. Why did I take my token board off? Weird. 100%. So thank you, Ungfreak, for your offer. But I'll kindly pass on it. And you know, if it shows up in these next few missions we have to do, then that's great. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. Maybe we can find a way to earn credits and buy it otherwise or something, or give you a fair price for it if you do want to sell it. That would also be fine. Bobby Sakamoto says he wouldn't even accept the thongs I tried to give him. Indeed. It's true. There we go. Disruptive Void Projector. So I do need a Mochum to do that, but yes. Okay. I'll put that away actually. Cool. Got it. So now, where are we off to next? And do I have the buffs to do that? 28 minutes? Yeah, we can do a mission in that time. Avalon. Mort. And Mort. Okay, we'll do the one in Avalon because we can only do one. So let's see, where can we go for that? It's going to be just OTAF, right? Probably. Not the, yeah, OTAF, I think. Yeah. Fly northeast from OTAF. Northeast. Ungfreak says, then you're not accepting a wrapped premium medkit? I don't even know what that is. I actually haven't been using any of the daily reward stuff. I don't know why. I guess they kind of annoy me, I guess. If that's a daily reward thing or something. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you to offer. Wrapped premium health and nano recharger. What does it do? Let's have a look. Item wrapped premium recharger. This item spawns the premium health and nano recharger to your inventory. Wow. Oh, this music's a bit loud. Is this like a recharger that like just gives you everything? item premium recharger. Stages? Huh? It just heals you 100% and removes hostile nanoprograms from your NCU. Wow, that's cool. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't accept that. That seems too good. People watching this stream in this series would not have access to that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless you can tell me the quest to go get that from or something. Whoops, the predator does not need aggro. That's for sure. Alright, we'll try and be quick here. Let's go. Oops, actually that was a skull I should try to loot. Nope. Ungfrick says that he has a few. How do you get them, Ungfrick? The old AI events. What? So you can't get them anymore. Damn it. Too bad. OT Windchaser RM70 Red Jelly. Wow. Sense plus 15. Ungfreak says you can buy them with points, FC points. Mathros83 says the AO shop 1550 tokens. Right. And you get the tokens for being a subscriber for a long time, right? But yeah, I mean, that's also pretty off limits for me. Just, again, trying to not presume benefits that people watching this series might or might not have access to. But it's good to know about. I had no idea that was in the game. That's, I guess that's convenient. You don't have to worry about the stims or paying the exorbitant prices from ICC Fair Trade for it. So. Okay, cleared here. Yes, what type of mission is this, by the way? It's another find item mission, right? Alright, let's try and move quickly so we can get this done before our buffs run out. This way. Clear that. Come on, pets, what the hell? Ah, damn it, he debuffed us. I'm weird and I do enjoy AO trade skilling, so if I find any of these gems and stuff, it's like I can trade skill that, I can smith that into something. It's like, even though it still only sells for chump change, it's like, it just gets me. Is that a top NT nuke? Maybe worth something? Probably not. Okay, cleared there. Here's a guard turret. Unfreak says one of the best things you can have is a Trox Keeper. That's so cool. And are these the items that, like, if you buy it with your Funcom points, then it's like it's available on all characters, or you have to pick and choose like which character you want to put it on? I never really figured out how all of these like paid benefits work, so it's just kind of, it's been something I've just kind of, one for each character, I see. So you have to pick. I would have too much anxiety about that, of like, do I want to spend my account points on this character? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it on the next one. That's 89%. Yeah, we're done here pretty quickly. I haven't seen the item yet though, I think. It should be here somewhere, hopefully. Or did I see it? I'm trying to think, did I see it in the other room? No, maybe it's here. There it is, 100%. There we go. Token. Done. Disruptive Retributive Negator. We can self-cast that, can't we? No, I was dumb and I already had that uploaded. I could have sold it. Oh my god. Oh well, it's removed from ClickSaver now, right? Yes. That's so frustrating. Disruptive Retributive Negator. Right, I already have that. That's the top shield debuff. Oh well. Oh well. My bad. Probably engineers wouldn't generally bother buying that, I would think, but maybe they would. It would be more valuable than other shit I have sitting on the GMI right now, that's for sure. Anyway. I should probably check before I right click it. It really annoys me how like it will just upload it and then delete the item even if you have it already uploaded. It's like, what? Why? Like, why would you just delete it? Like, just tell me that I already have it and just leave it, right? Anyway, I can actually close ClickSaver for now. I put the pets on follow because I'm probably here at a... No, this is a grey tower field. Let's head back to Boar now, rebuff, and do these other 2 missions. To be fair, that was just a bonus one. I wasn't actually looking for that. So far we've gotten Disruptive Void Projector, and the 2 remaining to do are Fortress of Spikes and the Maker's Touch. We are at how many tokens? 965. So yeah. Get the buffs. Invite the duck. Rebuff ourselves. We've actually got a snare running on us still. Stim that away. I'm going to run with the damage boost rather than the reflect boost in these missions because they're not particularly dangerous. Okay, we're done. And I guess we rebuff the pets as well, because what are the pets running with? Oh, they've got 49 minutes. All right, I'll leave them. We can do the pets away from here now, so we don't really need to worry about that. Am I okay for bag space? I've got 1 more bag. We're okay. We can do these 2 missions. That's fine. All right, so where are we going? Mort, right? Yes, Mort. There and there. Okay. Not there. Probably not there. Mask of Tragedy. Yep, there. We'll go to that one first, and then we'll fly over to that camp there. Oh, this is Warp Dudo 1 here. That's funny. We found him. Turns out Warp Dudo 1 is in the Mask of Tragedy in Mort. Fun fact. I haven't actually been here on this character. Here we are at the Mask of Tragedy. I'll go up a bit higher. Do you see it? Anyway. Where are we going? West. We're flying into a sandstorm here in Mort. Oh, this is cool. little oasis or something here. And there's a camp here. Those are clan tunnels, though, right? Can I use them? No, I have to be clan, right? Ecotoxicologist Drew. Hey, what does an ecotoxo-whateverist do? Well, I can't speak for the rest of them, but I'm out here to establish some facts. Our ecosystem is on the verge of collapse. Little do we know about it, nor do we care to learn. No. We sit on our behinds, watching for it to mend itself. Anyway, all this mining and terraforming is disrupting the ecosystem. Hang on, and I say, hang on, the ecosystem that OT created in the first place when they started terraforming the planet? That's beside the point. They might not be terraforming any new areas right now, but mark my words, it won't be that long before you witness the whole planet being covered in this unnatural gas. What's going to happen when the contract runs out, huh? Who's going to take care and support the environment? How did these creatures survive when there barely was an atmosphere? I don't know how they did it. Most of them are probably extinguished. This is really badly written. Extinguished by now, you know? If not by the ecosystem being in total shock from what we've done to it, then by all these mutated creations spreading like a disease over the place. Is this why you upload synthetic toxins into my system? Okay, he just gets angry at us and just leaves. All right. He's like, you're just proving my point. And the conversation finishes. All right. Snare. Damage procs and put both the pets on aggro. Oh, damn, I don't have enough NCE left for the dog, right? This is a return item to terminal, so I'll have to go back to Rome Blue to finish this one, but that's okay. Where did the Slayer droid go? Weird. Ungfreak says, sounds like AO had its own Greta before she was even born. Yeah. Yeah, and AO's Greta is an Aatrox sitting in Mort. Holy shite said Jesus boxing. I think that was to the face of tragedy. I don't know the reference. Jesus boxing. Is that a TV show? Let's look it up. I don't. I'm just getting pictures of Jesus boxing. %, so this should be pretty quick as well. Go this way. Those snakes really like to drop clusters, huh? Guardian conductor building kit. I think I can buy that in shops now. I'm just going to take that just in case. Pretty sure that you can buy that in shops, like at that quality level, but just in case, I'll take that. Okay, there's the item to return, so I can take that now. Oh, wait a second. Crap, my bad. We don't get a token from this mission. We can't return that. Derp. I should have checked that. Okay, let's just run out then. Are there any chests that I can unlock here that I should unlock? Yeah, that's okay. We'll leave them to it. Okay. Nope. Alright. My bad. We can use that now though, right? We can just upload that. Yep. Fortress of Spikes. So if we ever want melee AC, we can use that instead. Okay. And in fact, I'll delete this mission now. Oh well. Alright, so now we head back east to the other one, I believe. Yep, straight east. Take a few minutes. The grind, excellent. This has Mortal Kombat vibes. This song. Mortal Kombat! I apologize. I just noticed I've been muted for a bit. I wasn't saying anything too useful, but we're at 997 tokens. We're rolling for biomech armor. We found our biomech armor helmet. We'll take that. I'll delete this note for Supply Master Eel again, because he doesn't seem to be around. We'll remove the augmented helmet from the list and keep looking. I think I was muted when I answered your question, Halosian. Yes, we were farming for token guns. Primarily, it was to get the tokens as well as get us to 146, so we could roll these missions at 189, which is exactly the minimum breakpoint for plus 10 biomech armor, cloak, and boots and helmet, which with lower requirements than QL200. Not that we would have trouble equipping QL200 biomech armor at this point, but just for optimizing in case we ever need to, twink them on or something on another character. The sympathetic fortress screen, that's the top level AC aura. We'd basically never use that, but since I don't have that, I'll take that. We'll keep looking for the boots and the cloak. Saber Exile writes, you only need the boots and the helm, right? Why wouldn't I use the cloak as well? I think the cloak is the best thing I could do. Unless, is this giving me treatment? No. Is there another back treatment item that's better than the biomech cloak back? The biomech cloak? Maybe I'm missing something. There we go. These are showing up nicely, nice and quick. Just looking for the boots now. Which I guess because it's the last one, it might take a while. Yep, the cloak gives treatment as well. Oh, and just like that. Excellent. Super fast. There we go. Got our 4 missions super quick. You gotta win some of them, right? Yay. Alright. So we've got 4 more missions to get through. On the next mission, we will get our 1000 token board. So let's get to it. Oh, and these are return item to the terminal missions. And actually, so we can't get the token from this one because the biomech helmet is the item to return. We can't get the token from this one because the nanocrystal is the item to return. It's dubious with this kill person mission. Like sometimes you can mess this up and actually not be able to get the token. But this is a find item mission for the cloak, so we will go do that first. So that we can get our token from this. So this is in Eastern Fowls Plains. Oops. Where do we want to go? North of Bunker? Yeah, north of Bunker. EFP, easy to remember. Not that I'm going to be going here that frequently. But yeah, once I have my 1000 token board, then we can go do the other ones. I just wanted to get it, you know, if I could order my missions so that I can have it for the other ones, then I'll do that. Oh, we can't fly over that? That's annoying. Oh, our bots will need a rebuff now, so let's do that. All right, let's go. CyberXL says, I usually just use the back slot for ability gear. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta mix and match sometimes. We actually managed to pick up from a mission just earlier a QL 148 ranged armor cloak. So that's the first cloak that I've looted for myself, but I think low quality level Mies cloaks are actually quite valuable, as I've seen on the GMI. Like I saw some of those going for several billion credits. So I don't think I would look to sell this though. I'll keep it for myself, or if I want to, you know, use it on a twink, on a low level twink that would need abilities. That will be useful. +5 to every ability, not too shabby. There's the item. We're at 50% already, so this should be pretty quick. CyberXL says higher quality level ones, referring to the Mies cloak. I think higher quality level ones are easier to get just in Inferno missions. You have to do Ruby car missions for lower quality level ones, and no one does it. It does Ruby car missions. Yeah, and here I am, so to get paid for my effort, I guess. That's probably not worth selling. People can just buy that in shops easily nowadays. All right, was that 100%? Yes, it was. Here we go. There we go, got our cloak. Very nice. 189 biomech cloak. At the breakpoint. Can put that away. And here we go. Get our token. 1003. Upgrade our token board. Boom. Flags of glory and redemption. Very nice. So we now have, from this token board, plus 210 run speed, plus 210 computer literacy, plus 210 nano programming, plus 8% XP, plus 1,000 health and nano, plus 60 defense and offense, plus 20 to all damage. Very, very nice. Love it. That's a big improvement in our equipment. Cool. Well, let's keep going with the other missions now. Yeah, we'll go to this one in Milky Way. That I would probably have to, I'd have to fly all the way down, wouldn't I, and back around. So that's probably not as close as it seems. That is probably closer. That's far away. And that one, actually that's probably closer, the mid camp. Yep. Good morning, Zupayo. Welcome in, good to see you. I'm all right. Hope you're good as well. We are 4 hours and 30 minutes into this stream. We've been doing a fair bit of missions. We did our dailies, but we got our 1,000 token board, so that's a good result, I think, for this episode. I didn't think that we would, but then we just kept doing stuff that was getting us tokens and got us closer and closer, and I was like, all right, well, let's do some more missions now, and we're basically there. at 150, I believe we can do the mission to get the PvP mission to get the improved 1000 token board. So. So this one's the kill person mission. So who are we looking for to kill? Carol Schaefer. So I mean, I don't care if I don't get the token really anymore. I'm going to go back to like passive token gains now, since we are, the next token board increment from tokens is 1750. So that's a while away. But since I'm here, as is my style, I would like to get the token while we're killing these anyway, because we're probably going to get a pretty high % chance by the time we find him. Mies range body armor 169. Nice. Volition says, don't forget the PvP daily for a better token board. Is that the PvP quest 1000 token board I was just talking about? Was there a different PvP daily that you can get a better token board? I don't think I've done it before, so I defer to you for what I should do. I think I was reading on Anarchy-online Universe, there is a quest that one can do at 150 to get an improved 1000 token board, and that's what I was talking about earlier, but maybe there's a different thing. Nano armor helmet at 180. No, I only care for nano armor at 200, I think. The quest I was thinking of was, yeah, this guy, PvP quest guide. Lieutenant Antonio Neal. You take out the militant unionists in the Four Holes Wumpa. You do this whole line. You get a bunch of tokens, but then you get this one, Triumphant Flags of Glory and Redemption. Which is a little bit better than what I have already. It's almost the same, but I think this might be because this is the Froob one. Yeah, there's the honor board. That's right. Yeah, the honor board is a little bit better as well. It's like 200 more health, basically, and 10 to the other skills. So, yeah. That's the quest I was thinking of. Nano body armor, nice. 223. Ooh. Time and space plus 12. Max nano plus 280. On health plus 150. Nano cost reduction of 4%. 1300 across the ACs. That might be better to me than this one, honestly. How far behind is that time and space to meta creation at the moment? 13 behind, so that would be really, really good. I might get that in. Replace the Omnitech steel ribbed chest. There are a fair few mobs in this mission. Scary, Mi's scary boots, stamina and strength. It's nice. 230 Docaholics ring. Nice. Yes, thank you. I will take that. That's actually higher than the rings I have already. Awesome. Halosian says that he's stuck between listening to the meeting he's at or listening to the stream and falling back asleep. Hard choice. Actually, because I'm doing missions again, let's stop listening to the battle music and let's go back to listening to. We can listen to the Unredeemed song, and I'll move to another album once that's done. Nodum chip 200, nice. Mies melee armor, boots QL 227, nice. I am bringing in a ton of Mies armor now with these mission mobs. Notum Spangled Omni-Med Cloak. But that's only ACs. Weird. Weird. The ACs are good though. Like they're better ACs than I get from my cloak. I'll take that. An Omnifier, thank you very much, I'll take that. CyberXL says Rubicon missions are underrated, lol. Yeah. There's Carol Schleifer. Let me jump on this side so she doesn't attack us. Golden Sphere. I'm getting stuff that I can smith because I figure it should sell alright. By alright, I mean like maybe 200k credits a pop for a ring like that, maybe for 200 ring, maybe 250, maybe more. That's 100%. Cool. There we go, and there's our biomech armor boots. Done. Where am I putting this stuff? Down here, okay. Okay. I think... what's in here? Nothing. I'm pretty missioned out. Oh, Garbage Salamanders. Alright. I'm pretty missioned out. So I think I'm just gonna... well, actually, no, I can blitz these next two ones because we can't get the token from them. So I will just blitz them. I'll find the item and run out. Do we try to seek revenge on the dragon that killed us around here somewhere? let's do that while I'm working out where I'm going next. If we find a dragon here, we're going to kill it. People who were watching that episode and remember that death would know why. It's quite an embarrassing death, actually. My feelings were hurt, and I'm going to pay the dragon a visit. We're back. Alas, he's not around here anywhere. Okay, so that's in Pleasant Meadows. Okay, is that the best we can do? Actually, Cyborg Valley might be better. Run south. Yeah, okay, Cyborg Valley. Let's do that. There he is. All right, leave the team. We'll stay here. Let's get in, boys. Granite Pit Lizard. You might not remember us, but we remember you. We have returned. I think we tried to do him with a warbot last time, and the warbot was doing okay, but then he attacked us and smacked us around with like a 2k crit. But now we are better, and we have an alpha. Oh. No match. All right. Vengeance achieved. MW Cyborg. So yeah, so that this one will be quick, and this one in Omni 1 HQ. Cool, that'll be quick too. All right, so we should be able to finish up these missions in the next 15 minutes, I would say. Head south. Southeast a bit. After we do these missions... Do I want to do the Belial Forest Diners, or do I want to go to the Shoal Catacombs? I'm getting annoyed at how I'm always putting... well, actually, no. You know what we're going to do for the end of the episode is I need to deal with my bags. So I should probably just do that so I can come in swinging on the next episode. It's boring content for my 10 viewers, and I'm sorry for that. Feel free to drop off when I do start. Feel free to drop off whenever, actually, for that matter. Like, I don't, watch me if it's entertaining. But it'll be extra not entertaining in about 15 minutes because I'm just going to be doing, Bank Simulator online stuff. I mean, I'm teasing a little bit. We'll do some smithing, I think, in that. Sorry, I know that smithing is not very exciting, but... All right, let's blitz it. So we're just looking for an item here, and the item is what we want. So we'll go to the furthest room, which is maybe up here. Nope. Nope. There we are. So we got the biomech armor helmet. And Now we will Scotty Boy to Omni HQ. But that's okay. There's not even a location there. We'll go to Omni Trade then. And do the other one. Bag management is the real meta in AO. Yeah. I know that people have programs, anarchy-online item assistant, that can like search your bags for you. I've never set that up. I've never really tried it. But I think even if I did set it up, I'd still want organized bags like what I'm doing. So it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Annoyingly, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to roll a second bank tune though for Lesk, which is, you know, how much of a hoarder I am. Anyway, where are we here? Over there. Okay. It's funny how like clanners will actually spend more time in Omni 1 HQ than Omnis will. Okay, we'll do the same thing. We'll just run around here, try to find the furthest room. Try and unlock the doors, past the pets. Not here. There it is. Oh. And we run away. We can just use that as is, right? Yes, we can. I want to now postulate that we have uploaded for Lesk now all of the top lines of all of the nanos, of all of the top programs of all of the top all of the nano lines that can be rolled at least. If that makes sense. We'll go into Trade District. Anyway. Oh, cool. Buff going up. Cool. Not a good timing for us because we're about to do some bank management shit, but anyway. We can delete these 2 missions now. We are done then with this stuff. So let's go to we'll go to Borealis, we'll get the trade skill buffs, we'll do some smithing, and we will process the monster parts in our inventory, and then we'll take that to Saji Bank and sort the stuff that we have and that we've found, and then we'll end the stream there. So yeah, let me cancel all this then. Actually, no, that's not true because we don't have we don't yet have extreme prejudice. We don't even have that rolled at the moment. We'll have to roll extreme prejudice at some point. I should probably do it soon before, so I can just like keep leveling and not worry about what level I'm at, because it'd be quite annoying to miss it. But anyway, we're 4 levels away from our next dog, so I'm looking forward to that now. But yeah, okay. We'll get the trade skill buffs. We'll also get buff M quantum FT. Okay. What are my abilities at now? Oh, with the neuronal stimulator, I could nearly hot swap that, couldn't I? Yeah, with neuronal stimulator, I could hot swap that helmet, so that's good to know. We won't worry about that now, but it'd be nice if I'd found a second biomaterial to upgrade it with, but I guess I could just upgrade it now if I could hot swap it, but anyway. Let's get out well, no, I'll put away the biomech armor now. That's going to Saji Bank. Being a lower level biomech armor cloak. We don't need that anymore. This is now for twinking intelligence, if anything, rather than treatment. So we'll just put that away. Good, okay. And then +1 treatment from that better ring as well, so that's nice. Oh, and these boots can go away as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out our smithing gear. Smithing 1, 2, and the ingots, and the trade skill gear, and the trade skill tools. We can have a go at doing that now. Although we don't have the ability to... We might be able to do this, actually, so I'll put that away, though, but I don't think we can do anything else. We don't have the items for that. Although I picked up this one. So this is the one from the Hiathlons, the Spirit Training Program, and this is the one from the Dredges. Yeah, and the description is different. Primitive Focus Helpers and... So this program seems to have been designed to help you teach primitive focus funneling helpers what love is. This wicked program seems to have been designed to help you teach primitive focus funneling helpers what hate is. But now we need to find 3 of the imp devices things, so... Yeah, okay, I think that's all then. What twinking armor can I put on? I can put on... Beg your pardon. I can put on this necktie. Although that's much worse for nanoprogramming and computer literacy, but it's better for everything else, so I'll keep that in there for now. Actually, we'll do this at the lab. We'll put on our equipment at the lab, I think. Although, actually, can I get on this armor? now pretty easily? I can, can't I? Yeah. Okay, so we can get on our like we can put on these handy steel rope gloves. No, our sensor's required to be high for that. Okay, fine. Let's go get enhanced sensors then. And feeling grace. And then we'll have to put on a sense ring. Okay, so now we can hot swap in stuff, right? Yep. I can't easily put on this helmet though at the moment. Well, I mean, with neuronal simulator I could, but it's okay. We don't need to worry that much about it, I think. Okay, got our trade skilling stuff on. Yep. Okay. Go to the org lab and do our smithing. And monster part processing as well. CyberXL says some people just put all their bags in random bags and just rely on anarchy-online item assistant, but definitely not me. Yes, indeed, me neither. Don't know how they wake up in the morning. Those types of people. Sorry for missing the chats. My my phone's decided to start sleeping on the screen rather than staying visible. So anyway, let me work out. So I should just be able to go here. 786 in weaponsmithing. Okay, that's pretty steep. I guess I could IP that a little bit though, right? That'll help with the engineer pistol as well. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, you know, I'm not going to use this shotgun, of course, but it's not a bad shotgun. 1 to 304. Fling shot requirement's kind of high though, but okay, so let's process stuff. I'll just do monster parts first. But there's only 2 of those, so that's fine. Okay, and now we will do smithing. So let's see. That's fine. Put that guy away. Metal reclaimer on that. Small silver ingot, great. The gems. So can I start cutting this stuff? Yes, I can. Good. Where do we cap out? We can do 165. Do 167. 168. Can we do 175? 835 in mech-eng. Okay. So we are still capping out there at like 167 or so. All right. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that for now. But we can make the rings, right? Liquid silver, 180. 828 in mech-eng. Let's see. There we go. We've got a 186 silver filigree ring. And can that go with silver onyx? 864 in mech-eng. Okay, fine. Do I have a mech-eng tutoring device? No. There we go. 186 silver filigree ring cut with a perfectly high quality silver onyx. Handy little shop food item. See what that goes for. Liquid platinum for 131. I guess I'll make that. The wire drawing machine. The ring template. And then that onto that. A 132 platinum ring with a perfectly cut star ruby, +3 to matter creation in time and space. Well, it's no longer better than any of these rings, but to a low-level character, there's no requirements on this. This would be useful, so I'll put this away as well to go to Saji Bank. Okay. Process the other stuff. I think it's mostly just cutting. 122 silver pearl. I guess we can make a ring for that, like a 146 ingot, right? Not that one, this one. And then the ring template on that. Then we have that. Then we can place that in that. Cool. We have a 148 gold filigree ring set with a perfectly cut silver pearl. Reclaim the gold out of that guy. $97. Ring of Divine Teardrops. Pearl. That's not worth combining in rings for some reason. Hang on. not that. Not there. This guy. Yes, flower ring. Reclaim. 200 small silver ingot. Great. We have some Nodum nuggets. Gold bracer can be reclaimed into gold. Gem can be cut. Nope, because I don't have the requirements for that at the moment. That's okay. Marriage ring can be reclaimed. Yes. That can be reclaimed, I believe. Yep. And then this can be cut. No, it can't. Ember sphere can be cut. 157. Cool. We'll make a ring out of this guy for that. We've got one more furnace to make as well, so. There we go. Hopefully these rings sell for something. We will see. Nope. Okay, I need to put up my... Actually, I think I can already. Got a bunch of ingots here. 137 ruby car ruby. Can I make a... Oh no, I can't make a ring out of that. Okay, we'll put that up there to make a ring later. I need to buy more furnaces. It was a mistake not buying them. That's okay. Can that be reclaimed? That ring of Zern? Yes, it can. 200 ingot again. Great. And then this golden sphere, that can be reclaimed, right? Yep. 200 gold ingot now. Fantastic. But this cannot be reclaimed at all. This is just shop food, actually, isn't it? Yep. So it is. Okay. Good. Then I think that's all of the stuff. Oh, and then this. Cutting the diamonds. I'm going to do science with these two, actually. This diamond and this ingot. I'd like to work out, just again, confirm that because the diamond is a Shadowlands gem, and I want to confirm if I did some testing earlier, and I saw that it's not worth it with Shadowlands gems for some reason to put them into rings. They actually lose value if you put them into rings, but I want to just check that again and see if that's true. It might vary per the gem type, for example. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all we wanted to do here then. Probably missed some stuff, but oh well. So now we're going to go to Omnitrade, and we're going to do some bank organization on Lesk. And then once we're in a state where we can trade, well, maybe I'll bring up Saji Bank now just so I can see it side by side. Yeah. Oh, it's slow because it's taking out this guy. Okay, I guess we can just like do the test here or something. So that diamond on its own only gets 1,620 credits. The ingot on its own gets 3,758. So together we would expect that to fetch like say 5,400 credits. However, if I go buy more personal furnaces from here, I think, no. No, is it over here perhaps? Yeah, here. I guess I have to buy 5 of them. Okay, so we turn that ingot into a ring. And so that's now like 10,000 credits, right? 20,000 credits, yeah. That increases the value significantly. So now that and that would get 22,500 credits. But if we combine them now, yeah, it halves in value. Like, that's just broken. Even though it gives boosts and stuff, like, so you're better off. For credit's sake, you're better off just like selling the Shadowlands gems or just not picking them up at all, and just using Rubica. If you're going to use like the ingots, just use them on Rubica gems because you lose value making a ring out of them. So, do I care about that ring? That's useful to a trader, I guess, but otherwise, well, moderately useful to a trader. But I think I just sell that. That's also just shop food. Yeah, okay. So science confirmed. Shadowlands gems are not worth keeping around, basically. I'm going to go buy some, so we can just actually sell that. And sell that gem as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know if I'll completely clean my bags and stuff with this stream, but I'll do some stuff to make it easier next episode. That's an accessory. I'm not using that. I'll just put that away. Okay. So I think what I'll do first is give how do I use that tool again? I have to do like the Bazit quest or something, don't I? Maybe that's something I should look at doing soon. Do I have 600 quantum field technology? At the org lab I do. Okay. At the org lab I do. So let me put that with that then. Yep, okay. There we go. Put that away, and that away, and that away. No idea what that's for. No idea what that's for. Mr. Ash's specs. That can go in social. Put that away, the problem solving device or whatever. Whoop. Oh. I see. So I actually have to carry that with me, do I? You know what? I don't care to do that. In fact, the next time I get that quest on the daily mission, I'm just deleting it anyway, so who cares? That ring can actually go here and later. Don't know if I really need 2 of these. Maybe this one can go to Saji Bank. Not social. Like that. Okay, I'm starting to go a bit crazy here. That's all kind of Saji Bank stuff. Yeah, I think I need to transfer stuff back to Saji Bank now and work out what to give back to Lesk. So all of that. Unique item is in here. What's unique in here? Let's see. Sandy boots, right. No drop item is in here. What's no drop in here? The Defender of Troy. Okay, right. That's social then. I'm gonna delete the uniform shirt. I don't need that. I believe we can buy that from Mies as well. So. I put the wrong ring in there. Never mind. Okay, so that can now go to Lesk. Can this go to Lesk? Yes, it can. And yes, that can. And then can that go to Lesk? Yes, it can. Okay. I mean, Saji Bank. All right. All right. Get that, that, and that. All right, let's get through some of these at least. Again, I don't know if I'm going to get through all of this, but we can try. So armor number 2 can take that guy, sandy boots. Right, one at a time. Ranged weapons. I think I'll put the clan analyzers here. I know that's kind of random, but like in case I ever roll a clan tune, useful to have, I guess. They seem to sell really cheap on the GMI though, so don't really care about them. We have... That's shop food really, I don't care about that. I can think about it when I find it. Computer deck range increaser. Is that shop buyable at ICC now? Or Or is it even shop buyable here? Like tools? No. No. Right. Okay. Yeah, let me go check what's available in ICC Fair Trade. I'm still so newbie about all of that. I guess we'll go to the Whompers. Oh, we've got some gold spammers left. Yeah, it'd be in accessories. Computer deck range increase. Okay, so you can buy that now. Right, you can buy those. So that's just shop food then. Giraldi Crystal. Right, that... I guess first I should sort this. Because then I can use this to go back to Lesk. I don't have a bag for twinking. And I probably should. Just call that twinking number 1 for now. And this is like second-rate twinking gear, basically. Okay, biomaterials. I need biomaterials 2. Alien biomaterials 2. List mode and put it there. Try and keep the same biomaterials together. Okay, good. This can go in the twinking bag too. Okay, so this is now the bag of stuff going back to Lesk, which is this crystal, because that's maybe useful in future for trade skilling. Maybe. Nah, it's probably not. It's like, which engineer is going to increase fucking melee energy and blunt like that? And then you can't dual wield it with a gun. So like, I don't get it. Hardcore CPU upgrade. Is that available from these shops as well? It's not. Interesting. Right, okay. So what does that give? Okay, that goes back to Lesk then. That shotgun is now ranged weapons. This pistol goes back to Lesk. It buffs pistol itself. And then we get out our nanocrystals bag on Sachi Bank and store those nanocrystals, of course. All right, we need a nanos number 3 bag now. Bag nanos number 3. Okay, so that's all now shop food, that bag. This bag, what the hell was this one for? That's also shop food, shop food. Gunner's cap. I wanted to keep the top QL one, so I think 183 is what I'm seeing. Put that in armor. Is the lower quality level stuff worth keeping? Maybe like the top and the bottom is what I'll keep. Not there. There. Okay, good. Hardcore CPU upgrade can go back to Lesk. And we get out Mies armor. Mies and Mies melee. That nano body armor can go back to Lesk because I think we'll look at equipping that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that would be better for me than the steel ribbed chest. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, I'd like to look at it on Lesk. Here and here. There we go. The nano formula recompilers. Well, hang on. That's... nanocrystal. That's you can buy that here, right? Yes. So that's shop food. NCU coolant sink, you can also buy that. Yep, you can. Perfectly cut diamond. Okay, so that's all shop food. Instruction discs. Oh, really? Bag instruction discs number 4. We have a lot of nanocrystal making ahead of us if I'm going to make all of those, which I'd like to. Dylan boots. Okay, shop food. That could be useful to somebody. We have the armor bag. We need an armor number 2 bag now. Shop food. This pistol looks so good, but it's not really, is it? 45 to 420. Now in the day and age of dogs of war, like why would an adventurer care about this at all? At all. Like I guess the upper range damage is better than the dog of war, but yeah, like no one cares about that, right? Three people are selling them for 1 million credits and that hasn't moved at all. 500,000. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. That's shop food. That's just shop food. Even on a pistol adventurer, which I'm very unlikely to ever play, I would, if I was playing adventure, I'd probably go with one-handed edge, just because like if you wanted pistols as weapons, like every other class can do pistols as weapons. I'm not going to use that. Shop food, 177. Nope. More instruction discs. Here and here. Kirch Kevlar pants, QL 200. Which is this one. Yep. Do we need to move the Secutech to bag 2? I think so. Nanos. Okay. Bag number 3 is now only shop food. Okay, we're nearly there. Put away these ones for now. Tier 1 victim. Some of these I already have 6 of, so congrats to the profession that's that, I guess. Bag tier 1, a victim number 3. Like on average, I'm going to need like 90 victim pieces until I have 6 of the engineer, right? So Psychotech gloves, body armor 2. Robot junk can go back to Lesk as well. Fragmented magnetic crystals. Okay, and we have some pocket boss patterns here for the soul dredgers. So let's have a look. It's going to be like pocket boss 1, right? Yes, and in fact, I think we can make some of these. So brutal soul dredger Barn, Botar, Chi, and Dom. We can make another one. Yes. Barn, Botar, Chi, and Dom. Great. Cool, and we can also make some of these. Okay, we'll leave that there. Bag 4 is now shop food only. Ah, crap, more of the Archivile stuff. We need Aban patterns. Do we have any Aban patterns? Let's see. And we do. Botar, Chi, and Dom. Okay. But then the rest of these are not going to be appealing, are they? No, not really. I don't think we need 4 of those. Yeah, we really don't need Dom or Cheese, I guess. I can put them all here and work it out. Yeah, no. Don't need 5 Doms of the Guardian. Crap. Probably get a separate bag for Spirit Baubles at this point. What's a good icon for that? This one. Bag SL Spirit Baubles. Number 1. Sorry about the stream chat. I think I dealt with it, but it's probably still visible. But I actually don't know a way to delete the chats. No, there we go. Worked it out. Cool. Okay. Where was I? Here. Yeah, I think I'll have to finish up pretty soon. I won't get to shop food this stuff, but... okay, and we'll get this out to instruction disks. Nanos 3. Armor 2. That guy. Ranged weapons 1, 2. Shop food, shop food, shop food. Enriched Notum nuggets. That will also go back to Lesk, actually. Kurosk sledgehammer. Here. Yes. That will also go back to Lesk for now. No, it won't actually. The cloak that can stay with us. We'll put that. We'll put that in Twinking actually for now. Alien biomaterials 2. Okay, those Notum nuggets we can just leave in the bag to send back to Lesk. But everything else, the last question I had was this Guardian Conductor building kit. Is that available in trade skill departments? And I think it is. Guardian Conductor building kit. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's shop food as well. Okay, so I think we've now got, I can put all of this back in the bank if we even have the space for it anymore. Which I would not be surprised if we don't. Well, look at that. We do. Miraculously. I don't know what the limit is for the bank, but we haven't hit it yet on Sludgy Bank, so we live to fight another day there. So I think when we come back, I will shop food all of this on Sludgy Bank and give the credits back to Lesk. I guess I could just go do it real quick, couldn't I? Get some closure. Okay. $1.7 million credits. There we go. We have about 2 million credits to get back to Lesk. Let's bring Lesk back to OmniTrade to get the bags, and then we can just continue on Lesk straight away. Okay. Oh, and I put the bag for Lesk back in the bank, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Good. T1, T5, T4, T2, T7. Okay. Good. I have nodum number 2 bag, nodum number 1 bag. Yeah, that's okay. We'll finish up there, I think. There's some more stuff I need to deal with for sure. I'll put all the, like, namely all of this. But otherwise, we're looking better. We're looking closer and better to done. So that was good progress on cleaning the inventory. We just have to sort out this bag, and we have to sort out this stuff that I've just put in my inventory so I don't forget it next time. So in this episode, we got our 1K token board. I think that was the main improvement. We did a bunch of dailies. We got to level 146. We rolled a bunch of nanos. We got our biomech armor. So we can, I think we're now at the level where we can just get to 150 now and get our new dog and all of that. That's to come in the next episode. We'll do our dailies again and keep progressing. So I hope to see you there. I want to say thank you for watching and thank you for your support. I hope this stream was informative and entertaining. For more Anarchy Online content, you can follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I'm streaming most weeknights US Pacific time, and your viewership means the world to me. Until next time, I'm Saji Steele, wishing you all good health and happy days. Peace. Bye.